sheets were made, and I was still alone when I woke. I caught your scent. For the life of me, I still don't know what to do with it. When you lay alone at night, and my sentence sticks into your
How's it going? At Becky? At Becky? Duncan? Dunkle, what you doing here? Hi, missed ya. Hello, J-Rod. Beachy. Awesome. Thank you. I'm sorry. I butchered it. Beachy. Hi, Moby. Let's see. It's been a while since we've done this one. Might be loud. Wake up and smell the coffee. Is your cup half full or empty? When we talk, you say it softly, but I love it when you're awfully quiet. Quiet. You see a piece of paper could be a little greater. Show me what you can make of, but you'll never know until you try it. Oh, and you don't have to keep it quiet. And I know it makes you nervous, but I promise you that it's worth it. To show 'em everything you kept inside. Don't hide. Oh, don't hide. I'm too shy to say, but I hope you'll stay. Don't hide away. Come out and play. Look up out of your window. See snow, won't let it in though. Leave home and feel the wind blow, 'cause it's colder here inside in silence. Oh, and you don't have to keep it quiet. And I know it makes you nervous, but I promise you that it's worth it. To show 'em everything you kept inside. Don't hide. Don't hide. I'm too shy to say, but I hope you'll stay. Don't hide away. Come out and play. Self, I love that. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm so glad that you're just saying hi, Duncan. Hope life is good. Creative Jammies. Gonna refresh my chat. Isn't working after the ad. Oh no! Like Pride emotes don't show. Yeah, that's lame. Refresh and then let us know. Hello, Fraggles. It was yours, hence the confusion. Yeah. It's like, wait, but I'm already listening to her. Peanut! Oh my gosh, I've missed you too. It's so great seeing you in here. I'm doing good. Hope you are too. Oh, Foz, that sucks. I'm really sorry. Poor Foz, you'll survive. I didn't even read that part yet. Well, it's stream day. Obviously. It's a good day. It's stream day. I've been in like, what is it, hypochondriac mode today. I'm like, do I have... Ah. Oh, it still worked. Okay. Oh, hello? I didn't press play on that. Come back. You don't want that yet. Or again. Oh, Betty. You scream when you throw up? Hold on. Hold the phone here. I mean, yeah, we make weird noises, but I don't scream. Hey, Zanky, how's it going? What's the original key for this? What is it? Oh, third octave. Sunrise, sunrise. Oh, wait, but it's up two. So, okay. Oh. No wonder. Okay. My brain's just coming back to life, so bear with me. Feel free, guys, to compare my stream with somebody else's volume-wise. Let me know how the levels are. If the reverb is too reverby. Her butt is indeed off of the couch. Hey, Bella? Do you need some space? That was a much better choice. That's much better. Okay. Nomi, yeah, she's over it. She's allowed on this couch, but not on the like living room couch. Because this couch was like $100. I was like, this is your couch, Bella. And so she's been mad at me since I told her to get off the other couch. I caught her. Biddy, that is so kind. Thank you so much. Hello, Hadner. Peanut, thank you so much. I'm so glad you like the setup. How are you doing, Naomi? Sunrise, sunrise, looks like morning in your eyes, but the clock's held 9:15 for hours. Sunrise, sunrise, couldn't tempt us if it tried, 'cause the afternoon's already come and gone. And I said, ooh, ooh, and I said, ooh, to you. Surprise, surprise, couldn't find it in your eyes, but I'm sure it's written all over my face. Surprise, surprise, never something I could hide, when I see we've made it through another day. And I said, ooh, to you. Now good night, throw its cover down on me again. Oh, and if I'm right, it's the only way to bring me back. Ooh, Thank you guys. Hey Rev, Multi, hello. Happy what day even? Happy what day even? Hello. Happy what day even? That's every day. Sublime. The name of the person we streamed yesterday? Me? Or the person we rated? Jack? Danielle? 2 degrees Celsius? No, no. Oh, no, no, no. That's like so shroom. That's so shroomy, dude. Legit chilly. Yes. Let me, real quick. He's incredible because you can just request anything your heart desires and he'll play it. And he like knocks it out of the park. It's so, so good. And he did take a break. He was saying from streaming. Just kind of needed a little bit of a reset, but is back. And so especially when we take breaks like that, it's a physical and a mental break, and sometimes it's just so necessary, but it's so great to know that he's coming back to a great community and people that have missed him. So anytime you guys see that he's live, please make sure to hop on and say hi. I was like, what? I know. And he's like, oh, this is my first time listening. And it's one thing to like listen to it once and be like, okay, maybe I fiddle around with it. But like to play along with the original track and just be like, yep, let me follow all of these chords and I'm just never gonna like, my fingers never gonna slip. It's so incredible to watch. He was not, normally, I think that was the first time I've ever seen him stream in not a robe. Like normally he just wears a cozy robe when he streams. But guys, can everyone say welcome back, Finch? Because he said he wasn't gonna come back, and look, here he is, and we're really happy that he's back. I know, Viddy. Jack Nadeau, also an amazing human being, streamer, musician. He still comes on every once in a while, but also happy belated Veterans Day, because I was gonna say he's a someone worth reaching out to say happy belated Veterans Day too. Is that the robe guy? I just have a vibe that it's the robe guy. No, he's the robe guy. Let me grab my guitar really quick. Wow, what a great journey we just went on to get that guitar really quick. Thank you for staying with me through that journey. The most handsome man on Twitch. I think this is the most handsome chat ever in existence. Hopefully I didn't just burst someone's eardrums doing that. That was muted. I told you, she's mad at me. I bought her a whole couch and it wasn't enough. It's a Singles Day? Whoa, oh, 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 oh. Hey, do you want to come say hi? Hello. Hello. Can you say, happy Tuesday, happy whatever day it is day, I love my mom. I love my mom. You can just take it. There you go. That was great. You did great. You can go back to bed. Drunky, oh my gosh, thank you so much. Thank you for that tip. Chomp, chomp, chomp. She has a wonderful little chomp. All right. I was thinking about playing this on guitar, and now that I have the guitar, I'm like, wait, do I want to... Nick, how are you? So great seeing you. They're not running together. I've just said it every day for the past 2 weeks, and I just haven't done it. Have you ever thought about what protects our hearts? I'm gonna bring it down a little bit, actually. It's all been for a bit, that's all. I'm just really strongly committed to the bit. Have you ever thought about what protects our heart? Just a cage of rib bones and other various parts. So it's fairly simple to cut right through the mesh and to stop the muscle that makes us confess. And we are so fragile, and our cracking bones make noise, and we are just breakable, breakable, breakable girls and boys. You fasten my seatbelt because it is the law, and your two-ton death trap I finally saw. A piece of love in your face that bathed me in regret. Then you drove me to places I'll never forget. And we are so fragile, and our cracking bones make noise, and we are just breakable, breakable, breakable girls and boys. And we are so fragile, and our cracking bones make noise, and we are just breakable, breakable, breakable girls. Breakable, breakable, breakable girls. Breakable, breakable, breakable girls and boys. Thank you. Things are going all right, thankfully. Life's got some stress, especially working for the federal government. The changes that are about to happen, but I'm doing okay. I hope you are well. I'm taking a deep breath for you, Nick. That's got to be really stressful. But I appreciate the work that you do. Hoping nothing but the best for you in all the time to come. Confusing Ross. That's right. Ross. Ooh, gut biome yogurt. Yummy, yum, yum, yum. Oh, self. Thank you. I made mushroom soup last night. That was my... I made portobello soup, but don't worry. This portobello was not harmed in the making of my mushroom soup. That could also be why she's mad at me, though. So it was really good, though. And now I have 3 soups in my fridge at once, and I told Cruz I will not allow myself to make or purchase another soup until at least one soup is completed. What? I get the language count via mat association. Oh my gosh, the chlorine in Tennessee water is pretty insane. Well, there's just only so many liquids one can consume in a reasonable amount of time. So we have one more container of tomato basil. I picked up some clam chowder from Costco because Cruz believes that it is too labor intensive to make clam chowder. But here I was chopping vegetables. Again, I was the one who wanted to make the soup, but I argue that mushroom soup is actually more labor intensive because of the amount of chopping. It took me like an hour and a half to chop all of the things. Probably not that long, but still a solid 30 to 45 minutes. And it's like a lot. Oh, Sean, enjoy work. Get better with a knife. Well, a lot of it, like mushrooms, you're just like, it was more counter space than anything. The mushrooms really were probably the quickest part. I did take a food break in the middle. I was having like actual dinner. Don't come at me for my exaggerations. It's just so much to be thinly slicing. It was a lot of carrots, a lot of celery, a lot of onions. I would argue that probably the celery took the longest just because I was trying to avoid the stringiness, but I got an immersion blender, so I really didn't have to be that specific about all of it. You can tear mushrooms. I took the instructions too literally, okay? It's just my little touch of the tism. I have to do things exactly the way that it says. And then after the fact, I can be like, maybe I don't have to do that again. But I have to prove to myself that I actually follow directions properly before I can allow myself to change the directions. Yeah, stringy vegetables are just no fun. The way you described it was more, I have some rice and some cream of mushroom soup. I was thinking add some pickles and you got a girl dinner. Okay. Fair. I have had those types of dinners as well. Oh, Fuzzballs, thank you for the resub. Yeah, I tried to like peel it, but then there was just more. There was just always more. I don't know. Stop trying to fix my problems, Finch. It's too late. I made the best soup ever. It's absolutely divine. And I will choose to believe that it's because I did everything very strictly the first time. And now I can do whatever I want the next time. And then make my own structure and method. I think I am too scarred from the times where I did what I thought was like, I was reading the directions. I was reading everything through from top to bottom. And so I have done the recipe accurately. And then I would always like skip over one vital part. And soup is so not that, which is the lovely thing about soup. You literally, it's so hard to mess up soup because you just throw it all in the pot. And then eventually you blend it all if you want to, and you don't even have to sometimes. But this one, I was blending all of it. But I was just, especially on my off days, on rough days, some days are harder than others. I have to be like, I don't know. It's the same thing for me with like dishes. Sometimes when I wash dishes by hand, I'll like go as slow as humanly possible. And I purposely like put on a podcast or a show so that I'm like, no one talk to me. So yesterday, that was kind of me. Cruz was like making dinner and I was like, I'm going to chop all of these vegetables in the most perfect manner for no reason. No reason. So all of this to say, I think I will invest in one of those chopper boxes where you just put the thing on the grid, and then you chop, and then it all goes through and it's in a container. And I think that would help my brain maybe a little bit. Hey, Carrie, how are you? It's all been pretty good. We were just talking about soup. don't think it was that long, Fospause. Oh, why are you so defensive? Until you need to sharpen the blades. I think that's the only thing that's been holding me off. And perfect squares. Yeah, like I love that. I think I like seeing the uniformity of it. Like I could tear it. I could do those things, but I'm like, sometimes I just work on cutting things to be looking exactly the same in organic produce, or not like organic produce, but you know, something of nature. Like the carrots don't even look the same. So why do they need to be cut exactly the same? I don't know. The soup topic comes up all the time, Carrie. I'm so sorry. How are you though? Are you doing a lot of live shows still? For the same reason, yeah. Hello, girl. Where is the dog? That's a good question. Oh, she just decided to sleep by the door. I think she's still sticking it to me. Is an individual. It should be celebrated as such. Also, do you guys want to hear an essay? It's like 5 sentences that my nephew wrote for a school project. This is the one who you guys probably saw, some of you saw when he was really little. But he just turned 8. 6 to 7 times a week. Oh my gosh. Grateful for the opportunities, I'm sure. That's so amazing though. I'm so happy for you. Okay, so the essay is, would you rather monkeys or cheetahs? In my opinion, I would rather have a monkey than a cheetah as a pet. First of all, if I had a cheetah, it would eat me. Cheetahs are carnivores and thus will try to eat me. In addition, monkeys are very noisy. Monkeys make a loud sound. Finally, a monkey would fit in my house. Monkeys are smaller than cheetahs. In conclusion, a monkey would be a much better pet. Bye, Arlo. I sent it to Cruz and he goes, I concur. Wisdom. Thus will try to eat me. I love his use of fun words. HPX facts. Yeah, are you currently or planning on streaming some of your live shows? I'm sure 6 to 7 times a week. That's like hard to keep track of both. I'm Team Cheetah. Wow, I'll have to let him know how many people are Team Cheetah. I am just curious as to why his argument for monkeys is that they are loud. He just went, in addition, monkeys are very noisy. They make a loud sound. And he's like, that is what I need more of in my home. I need more loud noises. I'm like, bro, you have twin toddler siblings and a dog. What more could you possibly want? Yeah, I don't think he took that into account, Biddy. And Multi, you both made that argument. He's an extrovert. Confirmed. Streaming shows is tough because of how noisy they can be, and I don't have the best setup for it, but we'll start streaming from home a bit more. Nice. Yeah, I tried it a few times, and some people just appreciate like seeing the vibe and the atmosphere, but it is hard to like actually get a good miking. Oftentimes like the sound itself in those venues aren't always perfect anyways. That's true. Well, that's very possible with Arlo. Introverted extrovert over here. Do we have any extroverted introverts? I think I might fall under an extroverted introvert category. Arlo, his name is spelled this way. I think it's like a French surname. he loves being an agent of chaos. He likes going on to Roblox servers and like making them crash when it's the coding server ones. I don't know how it works, but he walked me through it. Ross, you are correct. He is a fellow AC/DCer. That I yet again don't pick a side. I feel like that's a lot of us. Just in the middle. I think that is ambivert that Hadner was referencing, Mario. Hi, Gabby. Speaking of picking sides, yes, everyone should be... Oh, I was about to say everyone should be voting on the poll, but yeah, I can sing Pineapple Pizza as well. I don't know, monkeys would hug you more though. Like, if you raise a monkey and it's just a sweet little monkey baby. Who's Amber Vert? A green lady. Pizza time. I do think yeah, so the difference between the two, I think, is just at your default. Because ambivert is just, oh, I'm both. But when you say extroverted introvert or introverted extrovert, the second one is your default. Like, at my core, I am an extrovert, but I have introverted tendencies. I need to recharge more. Versus at my core, I'm an introvert, but I do have bursts of energy where I do feel good to be around people. And be loud and be, more excitable. But my default is not that, Wow. I can't believe there are so many people would rather just be eaten. Yes, and I do believe it did make a difference. But also... one monkey versus, or like one chimpanzee is not, I think you'd have to do that study multiple times, right? Just big kitties, just big kitties. I think the misconception here is that so many people have tried to domesticate people have tried to domesticate monkeys more than they've tried to domesticate cheetahs. I fear that they both would be probably just as dangerous. You just have more data on chimpanzees being wild animals because more people attempt it. I personally technically would vote for neither. I would not want either animal as my pet. Not a big fan of that. See, I just feel like we have more data on this. Cheetahs just, what, they go for the jugular? My ex-wife was a cheetah. Oh. I'm gonna ask ChatGPT. They're gonna be like, yo, chimpanzees suck. If I were to have a pet chimpanzee or pet cheetah, which one is more likely to go feral on me? Ah, okay. Well, this is good to know. Cheetahs are less aggressive compared to other big cats like lions or tigers. So maybe I am putting my knowledge on lions and tigers with cheetahs. I still don't want either one. Hey, Fletch. Oh, news. Embarrassed. Oh, my. What? Why does she like this position? That is what whoever wants to said. You have a date on Saturday. What you doing? Soft? You mean like fur coat or in demeanor? And they were just pals. Just pals. But there were also the chimpanzees that like maybe gorillas. I mean, all of them have the power to be very aggressive, and they have dexterity, right? So like that's always tougher, but they can be so sweet. Oh, Fletch, what are you gonna get at Starbucks? I want to know your Starbucks order. Oh, I'm sure they're very soft to lay on. Ha ha ha, Finch. I got a date every day. ChatGPT says they are very soft. Yeah. Now, chimpanzees are incredibly strong, intelligent, and social animals with complex emotional needs and instincts that are difficult for humans to manage, especially as they age. They can become aggressive without warning, particularly in response to stress, frustration, or attempts to exert control over them. Their strength, combined with sharp teeth and a natural instinct to assert dominance, makes them potentially dangerous, even to people they've known for years. It just sounds like a human to me. Cheetahs, on the other hand, are more solitary and less prone to showing aggressive dominance towards humans, though they're also not suited to live as pets. See, they don't say too much. Cheetahs in captivity can experience stress and display avoidance behaviors, but they are generally less aggressive compared to other big cats, like lions or tigers. However, they're still wild animals, yada, yada, yada. Strong prey instincts. Unpredictable. In either case, don't have them as pets. What is the softest big cat? It'd be so nice to have ChatGPT in Twitch chat, but also probably terrifying. It's basically every cat, yeah. Coffee. You don't really drink coffee. So probs a wee hot chocolate or a latte. Very nice. Can go for a cappuccino or a flat white. Or just a black coffee with cream. But if you like the sweet, I don't know if UK has the pecan latte, but if you like pecans, it's very good. Biddy Pod. When I turn on Biddy Pod, we do have ChatGPT. Amazing. If you ChatGPT on your computer and hit the play button, yes. Yes, I can. It is terrifying. And that was pushing the boat. Yeah. Do, 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 do. I was just asking since I saw the hot chocolate. I was like, oh, maybe you go for the sweeter stuff. But, yes, I could use ChatGPT. I could hit play. I have to figure out what I want it to sound like, though. I don't have the app. I'm doing this through the browser. So that would also be... Oh, wait. Yeah, I can have it speak. Read aloud. Oh, that was a question. A flat white. So a flat white is like a latte. Main differences, at least at Starbucks, the default milk is whole milk rather than 2%. So it is steamed 2%, but still like latte consistency rather than cappuccino. So not like a crazy amount of foam. And the espresso is a ristretto espresso shot, which means that while you're having the same amount of caffeine, it is a smaller amount of water that actually passes through. So I'm assuming ristretto sounds like restrained. So that's me assuming the Italian language. But anyways, less water means technically a more concentrated shot, but the same amount of milk. So it tastes about the same. But I do think actually because of that, you might be getting a little bit more. They might do an extra shot in the flat white. So if you don't do caffeine, maybe that's not the one. But it is one of my personal favorites. They don't add any flavoring to it unless you ask. But I like that one. I know. I'm like, it's been years now. So, plus it was more of Starbucks. You didn't have to know exact volumes. It was just use this specific glass, right? So I would just make them. But it's crazy. It's been almost 5 years since I worked there. Normally, I don't do caramel or vanilla. I do like the pecan one. And the brown sugar one is good. Normally at home, I just put a little maple syrup in my coffee. The trauma. Oh my gosh, yeah. I, especially working there through COVID, not very fun. All right, we got high and dry for Finch. I can't afford it to be Christmas. Mentally, emotionally, financially. I feel like at least in most coffee shops it's the same. They don't use like sometimes you have sweet cream, so it's just like a little sugar added to your creamer, or like to half and half, or heavy cream. I think you guys call it double cream. We were talking about this in Liv's chat last week, I think. But mostly it's syrup and then plain milk. Welcome home, Edu. Double cream. Hey, Brittle, how's it going? I know, I've started looking because, so I'm sure most of you have probably heard of it, but Black Friday after Thanksgiving, I'm talking about most of you outside of the States, but yes, we have our holiday Thanksgiving, and the next day has traditionally been Black Friday, where everything goes on sale in a lot of different stores, and people would stay up late, wait for the doors to open, and like run in and grab as many good deals as possible. The crazy thing is now, and I'm sure like those deals probably extend to you guys as well, but I don't know, the past couple years, I can't even remember when it started, but now it's like Black Friday deals started this week. And I'm like, how am I supposed to actually, are any of these decent deals? The only things that I know are good Black Friday deals are music production plugins. And I'm trying to pick like the most important 2 or 3 that I need to get. We imported your Black Friday chaos here now. Yeah. I was like, where have you been, Loca? She's like, pretend sunbathing. Yeah, doing good. Doing good, Brittle. Yeah, I've checked Camel. There's another one that I use, honey something. I went to Costco yesterday, and Trader Joe's the day before that. And they already have a lot of their Christmas like gifts out. So then it's just been hard of like, for some of them, they're actually not going to be sold in stores in the month of December. And you're like, this is so crazy that I have to start buying now. But some of them I'm like, oh, if I want to just bring a box of chocolates to someone at a holiday party, like, do I need to buy that and just keep it for a month and a half? Like, it seems weird. It's like an accidental Renaissance painting back there. I know. Oh my gosh. She's just chilling next to the little ghost. Very cute. All right. Let's sing. Bella, you don't have to move. You're good. Enjoy your Lurk. Your work, Lurk, Mario. And Multi. What is Paxo stuffing? I know. Oh, yes. I don't know. I thought that stuffing was like a big Southern thing. I love stuffing. It's my favorite dish at Thanksgiving. And Cruz's family don't really, they're like, it's stuffing. It's not like a huge deal. And I'm like, stuffing is the best part. Aw, dag. It's definitely the best because then you get to decide like the amount of broth you add to it. But I normally do add like sage sausage to it, and that's my favorite. That's my favorite. Cheers for Portugal. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for that tip. Thank you, thank you. 2 jumps in a week. I bet you think that's pretty clever, don't you, boy? Flying on your motorcycle, watching all the ground beneath you drop. You'd kill yourself for recognition, kill yourself to never, ever stop. You broke another mirror, you're turning into something you are not. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. drying up in conversation. You will be the one who cannot talk. All your insides fall to pieces. You just sit there wishing you could still make love. They're the ones who'll hate you when you think you've got the world all sussed out. They're the ones who'll spit at you. You will be the one screaming out. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. It's the best thing that you ever had. The best thing that you ever had. It's the best thing that you ever had. The best thing you ever had is gone away. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me dry. Don't leave me high. Don't leave me. Thank you, guys. Pretty, just like Finch. Just like Finchy Poo. Do you hate ants? Because there are a lot coming your way. And it's terrifying and scary and gross, and you should totally sub to avoid them. Or, just tell me what the ads were when you come back. Either way. Pretty, just like Chad. Thank you, Fuzz Fuzz. Hello, Mike and Anthony and Yoshi. Oh my gosh, these tips. Thank you guys so much. I have to update. We're now at, I believe, 13. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Tips for the weekly survival goal will go towards my half of groceries. For all the soup I've been making. If I could buy a house on memory lane, I'd put my money down and I'd sign my name on that little corner lot where it don't ever rain. And baby, we'd stay good as new, like a fresh coat of paint. You'd be mine in the shine of a front porch light. Yeah, I might as well live there, baby. That's where I spend most of my time. Thinking about those sunsets that bled into jean jacket nights, those tangled up mornings lost in paradise. Still drunk on that feeling when I close my eyes. You're pulling me closer, your head on my shoulder. We never let go and we'd never be over. If I could buy a house on memory lane, I wouldn't have to wonder if you miss me the same. I'd be loving you as usual, telling you you're beautiful. I'd be happily delusional, thinking about the sunsets that bled into jean jacket nights, those tangled up mornings lost in paradise. Still drunk on that feeling when I close my eyes. You're pulling me closer, your head on my shoulder. We never grow old and we never be over. I think it's like it just sounds like that would be a lyric, but it's not a real one. I just made it up. I'm sorry. Thinking about the sunsets that bled into jean jacket nights, those tangled up mornings lost in paradise. Still drunk on that feeling when I close my eyes. You're pulling me closer, your head on my shoulder. We'd never let go and we'd never be over. I could buy a house on memory lane, I'd put my money down and I'd sign my name on that little corner lot where we don't ever rain. And baby, me and you, we never fade, never fade. We never fade, never fade. Max and North, welcome in. I'm good, North. How are you? How you feeling this week? And hardly doubting. Hey, Gundy, you still here? Got some Gracie Abrams coming up for you. I know, like, the choruses of some of her new stuff, but I gotta learn, like, the rest of it. Not good. Oh, North. Or is it like everybody? You do not have to talk about it if you don't want to. It's like, wait. North! Still not fun. Do they make you watch the tea video? Well, sometimes it's just a case of simple discomfort, and you just got to do it, even if it wasn't anybody's fault. But deep fry noodles, you can. It's better than the alternative. Yeah. You know what? It takes a little time out of the day. It's not, you get a break from regular work and you get to know how to not harass people. So some people need it. I'm not gonna lie. There are people I have worked with that I wish took anti-harassment classes. You know, I still haven't watched Shogun. I have to watch it. Ooh, Christmas decorations. I have just the little decorations I have from last year. So some ribbon and a teeny tiny tree. So I don't know how much I'm going to decorate this year. But Hadner, not wrong. The tea, for people who did not go to college in the States or high school in the States, because I think they started showing it to high schoolers too, for anti-assault, they didn't want it to seem too scary. Which is silly. It's like, hey, don't touch people if they don't want to be touched. You know, if people say stop, then you should stop. If people change their mind, they're allowed to change their mind. Like, it feels like it should be so straightforward, right? And instead, they make you watch this cartoon of being like, if someone offers you a cup of tea and you say no, then they're not supposed to give you tea. If you are unconscious and someone forces you to drink tea, that is also not okay. And I'm like, I'm 18. It was funny, but at the same time, I was like, this is going to go over so many people's heads. Not like it'll just be like, oh, that was funny. I didn't really take too much from it. See, okay, J-Rod, that's what I meant. I did not mean like, oh, well, you shouldn't assume someone if they think they're being harassed. I mean, like, in those instances, it's like, that is very unfortunate. And it is an unfortunate learning experience for J-Rod's friend, but... Do, 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 do. An unconscious person does not want tea. Yeah. Then I'm pretty sure we had to respond like, what did you learn? And I was like, don't give an unconscious person liquids. And they were like, yes, because they would choke and die on them. And there's like, no. I mean, yes, when you put it in that instant, like in that context, yes, someone would die if you gave them liquids and they were unconscious. They would choke. But that is not why they were saying it. It was the lack of consent. And they were like, well, that's silly because it's tea. And I'm like, okay, this backfired on so many levels, but... I only first saw something like that when I was 21. Yeah, I do think if it was just, I don't know, I feel like that's a whole other conversation, but I'm like, it just should be so easy to have normal conversations about it and not have it be like, we're going to have a whole seminar on this. I mean, sure, for like certain generations where it's like too old, you're past schooling age, Yes, those things should be, some people have never been told that in their life, and it's important for people to know that. But just like establishing boundaries in elementary school just seems simple. It seems simple. It's okay. I don't share my tea. I have friends who are germaphobes, so like I don't offer I don't offer my tea that much. Yeah, I have learned. I feel like it's discussed maybe a little bit more openly in other places, but tea is. I'm sure there might have been something that prevented them from discussing it openly in a public college. I don't know. I don't know. Who knows? Do do do. Do 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 do. You want tea? You can make it. Jay Venda, I do love matcha. Do you like matcha lattes, or do you just like the matcha tea itself? No sweetener, no, only water. Yeah, there's lots of mixed messages everywhere in life. Enjoy your lurk, J-Rod. We're probably gonna go here. Mario, welcome back. This is an Arturia Key Lab Essential 61. Mario, same. This is more every day, but packing while you're asleep. You were the catalyst. I don't know what it is about how you breathe. About how you breathe. I wanna be alone. Hate it that no one knows you're good to everyone, all them but me. All them but me. And if you hear me leaving in the morning, could you just pretend that it was only wind? 'Cause I can't love you even if I want to. I got a lot to work through. You don't know where I've been. It's been a long time coming. 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 Say something sweet to me. It never meant a thing. Used to the turbulence. I wore long sleeves. I wore long sleeves. fought till you tethered me, swept on the surfaces, never enough of it. You didn't think, you didn't think. And if you hear me leaving in the morning, could you just pretend that it was only wind? 'Cause I can't love you even if I want to. I got a lot to work through. You don't know where I've been. It's been a long time coming. 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 Coming down, I'm coming down, I'm coming down. 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 If you hear me leaving in the morning, could you just pretend that it was only wind? Wow. You're just doing a little, with the light there, her little ear flicks are so. We didn't. What about treaties? I learned a lot about treaties, I feel like. Between, well, our own country, not other countries so much, unless it directly affected the states. Gundy, I had a lesson today with a student who wrote something, and she was like, I don't know, I've been listening to a lot of Gracie Abrams, so I feel like it sounds like Gracie Abrams. And I was like, I don't think anyone is going to mind. I don't think anyone's going to mind that it's Gracie Abrams-esque. I think the difference is too, it's not like I heard it and was like, oh my gosh, immediately you stole a melody or you stole a rhythm or a chord structure. It's just like, oh, I could tell that inspired you. She was like, it's just more upbeat than I normally do. I'm like, that's the whole point of listening to other music, getting inspired. That's the neat thing about it. See, I wish my music sounded more like other people's music. And there are certainly, like, it gives vibes, but I feel like I wish that I could write something and it does sound exactly like an Ed Sheeran song. So then I could market it, like try and sell it. Or be like, this is, because that's kind of the big, if you want to get into music writing and publishing, you have to be able to be like, here's this artist, and I wrote this song thinking that it could potentially be pitched to any 5 of these artists. And that's kind of what I want to hone in on in the upcoming year or two. Well, the ones I release will sound like me. But having other songs that I just write, and if I'm like, it doesn't fit me, it'll fit any 5 of these artists, you know? That's true. That's true. But yes, I do. If you're interested in lessons, just hit me up. Yeah, Sasha Sloan does that. So many artists do that. I think and I would say some of the biggest right now, maybe right now I'm not so sure, but say 5 years ago, Ed Sheeran, 10 years ago even, Ed Sheeran had a huge monopoly on the songwriting. You could find him everywhere. John Bellion has done a lot in the past 5-ish years, 5+ years. Love, Julia Michaels, Niall Horan. And the fun thing about them, though, is that it's still their own flair on it. So there are certain songs that you can hear and immediately go, I know who co-wrote on that, because they have a signature style and they didn't sacrifice that while writing for other people. So finding that balance between it doesn't sound like it's 100% mine, so that it can be somebody else's song and authentically them and they can pull it off, versus it's too much like me that other people don't want it, you know, because that's not their style, that's not their genre. Yeah, Justin Bieber has had a lot of really cool people writing on his stuff. Sometimes I'm too much of a people pleaser when it comes to teaching, but I do enjoy it. That was my first dream. I didn't know at that point, it was before I had vocal surgery, so all I wanted to be was a music teacher. I just wanted to teach choral music because I was really good at teaching groups how to learn mass parts. And it's definitely been a journey to kind of hone in on the one-on-one. What do you want? What are your goals? And what can I provide? But it's been a good growth for me. So I've been doing that since 2019. And you can totally hear that Gundy. It's so cool. Did they end up doing a cover of it? I don't even remember. But they had another song that came out around the same time. And it sounded like they could be on the same album. So it's almost like finding Easter eggs just by listening to music. What would I do without your smart mouth? Drawing me in and you kicking me out. Got my head spinning, no kidding. I can't pin you down. What's going on in that beautiful mind? I'm on your magical mystery ride, and I'm so dizzy, don't know what hit me, but I'll be alright. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all me loves all of you, all your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I'll give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh. How many times do I have to tell you, even when you're crying, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, I'm around through every mood. You're my downfall, you're my muse, my worst distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, it's ringing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind, 'cause all of me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I'll give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh, give me all of you. Oh, cards on the table, we're both showing hearts, risking it all, though it's hard, 'cause all me loves all of you. Love your curves and all your edges, all your perfect imperfections. Give your all to me, I'll give my all to you. You're my end and my beginning. Even when I lose, I'm winning, 'cause I'll give you all of me, and you give me all of you, 'cause I'll give you all of me, and you give me all of you. Oh. Tupac is following me? Oh my gosh. Moon Knight Shadow Master. Thank you, thank you. Of course, Frankles. It's so funny. Maybe it's because I don't have Oh, that just bumped up. Maybe because there were so few. Oh, it was Raven. Thank you so much for the resub. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I remember all the songs that I had to slow dance to in high school, like at dances. And maybe it's because it stressed me out so much every single time. But I remember dancing to that one. And it's just weird. I'm like, I don't remember the other songs I danced to, but the heart rate that gets so high. Most of them, at least. I think multi is Lurkin. But I can keep not fine on here. For you. Mm-hmm. And all girls on the other. Okay, so for my small school, wow, in Ohio, I mean, maybe in middle school, in high school, there was just, it would be so apparent. There would maybe be like a handful of people that weren't dancing with somebody, so they would just all dance like in a group together. So it was just too small for a lot of people to be like on one side or the other. So it'd always just be like you're awkwardly asked by somebody, and then you're like, I don't want to do this. So I would literally like pull them. I remember there was like a Lady A song that had come out, and this guy asked me to dance, and I was like, sure, if we walk all the way across right now so I can talk to my friend the whole time, because I was so anxious about it. How terrible am I? I'm the worst. I danced in groups most of the time. Every once in a while you'd get like pulled. Oftentimes, like I remember dancing just a lot with my girlfriends, but hello Anne, hello couch doggy. Wow, Bella's really, she's like, I love when she rediscovers this pose because she loves it. Oh, we're gonna take her out of her trance. Okay. Come here, and then you can come back. Oh, you really don't want to go? Okay. Doing it? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I was trying to make your life easier. Satellites engaged. She'll go back. If she wants to. She got it. She got her treat. Yeah, in high school it was pretty half and half there. When it comes to, oh, Raven, you unlocked it, that's what she said? Let's go. When I moved, I think I was dating someone my junior year, and we just danced to, I think the only slow dance was All of Me, and it was super uncomfortable. I don't even remember why. I was just uncomfortable. And then the next year I went with a group of friends. I went to 2 proms that year because I was asked to go back to Ohio for that senior prom. I actually don't remember. I don't even know if I slow danced with my date. Like, we went as friends just so we could all like hang out one more time together. And then I went with a group of girls back in Virginia. Oh, so that's what she said is, damn, that was fast. Gotta leave room for Jesus. Can I tell you, North, so it wasn't as bad. My senior year, people like, I don't know, just, it wasn't as like insane. And it was in a larger space. They couldn't rent anywhere. Oh no, maybe we did. Maybe we went to the same place. We were in this small little like banquet hall thing. About the size of a cafeteria though. And every day leading up to this dance, my sophomore year, I remember we had this really old, scary principal, and he'd say, reminder, save room for Jesus. There will be absolutely no butt to nut dancing. They had some other like interesting phrases that they would enforce. So then they got the high school chaplain to go into the middle of a grind circle. It was like a group of upperclassmen that had all gotten into this really tight cloud of scary gyrating teenagers that were super horny, and I was not a part of it, but I felt really bad because I'm like, you have this priest walk in the middle and try and like separate them all, and they all just like blatantly ignored him. They were probably all drunk at the same time, and he looked so uncomfortable leaving that. He was like, that is not my problem anymore. And I was like, I do not blame you. You go live your life. Oh my gosh, I felt terrible. Good thing that chaplain wasn't from my Catholic school. Oh, do you have some scary lore, Self? I do also have some scary lore, not from that chaplain though. None of the chaperones from the all-boys school didn't care, yeah. Oh no, this was when I was in high school. Isn't that what a church is for? Yeah, that is what a church is for. Our school did, actually, just not at prom. Have a few bits of scary lore. I do too, but that was from a previous chaplain who was relocated. He was relocated, and then some scary stuff came out. But I was not officially, so our school was so small that the 7th and 8th grade was in the high school building, and we did go to the same pep rallies, and I like was still able to just walk upstairs, or like down the hall to like, I didn't take high school math in middle school, but I did take like French in middle school with the high schoolers. And yeah, I think he left by the time I became a freshman. It's not good lore. She's thinking about that drunk twerking boy. Man, if there was anyone that was a good drunk twerker in high school, I would be flabbergasted. I'm sure there was actually, like in Virginia, but... yeah, North was the drunk twerking boy. Oh, that's his new command right there. Da, 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 da. Came after high school, sorry to say. I didn't miss you today. It felt kinda nice in a weird way. I thought that I'd reach out, let you know that I let go now. And it doesn't hurt when I look back. I guess I expect to feel sad. Life still gives me a hard time, but you don't play a part in that. And ain't it funny how you can feel something but nothing at all? And ain't it funny how you can feel so big after feeling so small? And I don't blame you for feeling better faster than I could. I just blame me for what I let you do. I don't hate you for being happy. I always hoped you would. And now I finally found something new. So I guess thank you for not loving me too. And maybe there's things that I'll never say, but maybe maybe I'd rather they stay here inside my head. Let the past just go to bed. But ain't it funny how some things, well, they'll never change. But ain't it funny that they don't have to? It's so strange. Oh, and I don't blame you for feeling better faster than I could. I just blame me for what I let you do. And I don't hate you for being happy. I always hoped you would. Yeah. Now I finally found something new. So I guess thank you for not loving me too. Thank you for not loving me. Thank you for not loving me. Oh, thank you for not loving me. Loving me too. Hamlin! Thank you for that resub. We got Greatest Love coming up for you. Elton, hello. Do. See, North, I feel like that's the best way. You're just an unproblematic king. That's all. More than fine, though. Who cares what other people say? I know I'll make 1,000 more mistakes. Yeah, I guess I was a little bit of a menace in college, but you can only make certain mistakes so many times before you, I don't know, personally, there are certain mistakes that you really don't want to make more than once or twice. You're like, it's not even a fun mistake, you know? But I had a fair amount of fun, though. But I know. Yeah, there are still times where I overserve myself, even to this day. And it probably takes less since I'm older and my body can't take it the same way. But, famous last words. Well, that's why I didn't say once. There are certain levels of being overserved, though, that, I don't know. Freshman me learned a lot of limits, but it didn't take that many times, I guess, is all. Overserved. Just under different labels, that's all. Oh, no, but thank you so much for those gift subs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I also, like, was never... I don't know. Sometimes you hear people's, like, wild stories. And you're like, whoa, that's wild. And it's still like, oh, yeah, I was crazy. I hung out at home with my friends and then threw up on a couch. It's like, it's not to the same extent that maybe occurs in other circles. There's a story of me in college saying I was going to pass out before 10 a.m. at a tailgate if a certain quarterback was named the starter midweek. Did you follow through? Everyone has a different story. They do. We borrow from tomorrow. Yeah. He was named the starter, and I have a video and image proof of me passed out before 10 a.m. Man of my word. Yeah. I did have, oh my gosh, I just feel ill thinking about it though. Like there are just certain levels of sick that I just never want to be ever again. Yeah. But in college, it was interesting. I went to maybe 3 to 4 frat parties in my whole college career. And it was more to say that I had done it, you know, like I had gone. But it is funny, like, I don't know. It's just like, especially as a freshman, it was super weird. It would be like the rhetoric is so, can you be here? Because we're trying to get, like I had friends that were upperclassmen and they'd be like, hey, can you come to this party? You're allowed to come to this party as an underclassman, but it's because we need recruits for our fraternity. And you'd be like, but they wouldn't tell you that until you got there. And then they'd be like, can you just talk to this guy for like 20 minutes? And it's like, this is so weird. It was so strange. It was such a weird dynamic that I'm pretty sure that was the last one I ever went to because I was like, I feel like a pawn. This is so strange. I just thought I was going to get free drinks. The drinks are never free. They're never free. Only had one hangover in college though, one decent chunk of money that day playing online poker on a couch I refused to move from. One hangover? That is very impressive. Now, I should say, I have gotten plenty of free drinks, and it's not been like, you know, it's more of, but they were more like house parties, you know? Like you go to a house party, and it's just like, hey, here's this jungle juice, and there would be someone watching that drink like a hawk. Most instances, if I felt unsafe, I would simply leave, but we had the can you come along but buy us the drinks from the shop. There was, the first night I went out, it was really funny. There was a group of other freshmen that asked if they could walk with us to a party because they were like, they only let the freshman girls in. And we were like, yes. And so then it was literally like if you've watched Harry Potter when they walk through the brick wall to get to the platform 9 3/4, it would be like, there it is. There's the entrance. Just walk straight forward. Don't make eye contact with anyone. And they'll let you through. And the boys would just be like, if we go right next to you, then they won't stop anyone. And then you'd walk. And then they would immediately cut the guys off. And they'd be like, you guys can go. I felt so bad. I left within like 15 minutes of that one because I was like, this is so weird. But we call it a jump in. That's nice. Biddy, yeah. I was somewhere in the middle, I guess. The one time when I was 21, I hit a joint after being so against weed without knowing the variants of roll-ups. And yeah, a friend said, "Hey, Nick, I didn't know you liked weed," or something. What, didn't they then ask you to be like a hookup or something for? Didn't like it. And it's weird that those are like just they're not even unsaid rules or unspoken rules. They are spoken rules, and everyone will flat out tell you. So the hole in the brick wall, I was talking about like at the train station where you run through. No, oh my gosh, please don't tell me you got spiked. It felt like a sacrifice to enter. Yes, it's weird. It's weird. And the thing is that it wasn't even like when I went into those, because I was not like a huge partier, right? Like I'm saying that these situations happened 5 times out of 3 years of college. But it was enough to be like, that's just the experience. I don't know where I was going with that, but I was like, so I would go in, but it wasn't like all of a sudden everyone would be on all of these girls. Like they wanted this crazy weird ratio of as many women, like young girls, in one space, so that they had so many options to choose from. But it also was like, I don't know, maybe the frats would brag about like how many girls went to their party versus somebody else's, but all of them sucked. Like none of them were fun. Crafty Raph, we were just talking about sketchy college stories. I enjoyed it ever since then, until my last one at some point a few years ago. Oh, and Nick didn't get spiked. Okay. Doesn't make a difference. I went to a private Christian college. Yeah, you know what? Gundy, I think we've talked about this. My hometown has like one of the very popular, but also has some sketchy lore, private colleges, and a lot of my family went there. A lot of it just depends on what circles you run with, even when it's a small college. Some people completely abstain. Some people, just push the boundaries. It was a simpler time. Yeah, unfortunately, I was never old enough to go to bars. So that might have also been fun, but yes. I went, I was like, went to plenty of things. My soccer camp, a lot of my childhood events happened around Franciscan. Atlantis Court. Oh my gosh, thank you for this raid. Hello. Not the sticky bar floor. Oh no. That's the worst. Oh, I rarely get carded anymore. Isn't that sad? Don't get ID'd. Welcome in, Raiders. We were just talking about funny college stories. Welcome in. If I can sing anything for you, Atlantis, let me know. Hope your stream was great. There's a lot to unpack. Oh, I missed something. Oh, that is a lot to unpack. Music with friends, that's awesome. If you have to raid and run, I get it, but if I can sing something for you, please let me know. At least three. I do have an original I was planning on singing next. We have Greatest Love. need to pack. We need to put it all away. Funky, thank you so much. Thank you. No worries. I wish I knew more German. My dad used to know German. He would say a few things in German to us, but not enough for it to stick. All right, we're gonna sing Greatest Love, and then we can bump anything else up if you'd like. Wait. No, it's in the right key. It's all good. It's all good. Oh, did you have a parent that would speak French every once in a while? Da 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 da. Ooh, Take on Me. Yes, that's a great one. If Atlantis does not request Biddy, you can just bump that one up as an alternative. Dee, 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 dee. Okay, I'm sorry. We'll sing. And then we can talk about more stories after. I need more stories in my life. Cool. I wish that your hands. Sounds good, Mike. I wish that your hands didn't fit so well. It makes it so hard to let go. I wish that your mouth could remember mine. Thought we were both done being cold. I wish that your eyes didn't see so well all of the things I didn't want you to know. I wish that your lips would stop pulling mine, but they're still tight even when I'm slow. Just my look, who I fell for, and now I'm stuck, always wanting more. And so I'm dumbstruck, just lying on my bedroom floor with my own damn thoughts. Here are the greatest words, and I can't take them back. There is the greatest hope that I won't ever catch. Yours is the greatest mind that I will never grasp. This is the greatest love that I will never have. I'll never have. No, I will never have. I kept my mind tight, so tight it turned out that there was no way to help you. Your lips were sewn shut, that if you tried to, your mouth just forgot how to move. We let our hearts speak only so loud. When they grew silent, didn't know what to do. Said I wouldn't mind that I'd turn around, but stayed and drive and crashed right into you. Just my luck, who I fell for, and now I'm stuck, always wanting more. And so I'm dumbstruck, just lying on the bedroom floor with my own damn thoughts. It's my own damn fault. Here are the greatest words, and I can't take them back. There is the greatest hope that I won't ever catch. Yours is the greatest mind that I will never grasp. This is the greatest love that I will never have. This is the greatest love that I will never have. This is the greatest love. Oh, this is the greatest love. This is the greatest love that I will never have. Oh, this is the greatest love. Oh, this is the greatest love I'll never have. I'll never have. This is the greatest love that I will never have. I'll never have. I'll never have. This is the greatest love that I will never have. Thank you. Coffee? I want coffee. Wait. Clap. Wait. Can I offer you some coffee? Wait. Yeah, I normally play it on the acoustic guitar, but I can play it on the keys for you, no problem. We have She Calls Me Back, and then I'll do Take On Me. So we'll be good there. She calls me back, she calls me back, lost for a long time. Two parallel lines. I know, the magic was putting the pillow and the blanket on the same side, and now she's very happy. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Oh, sorry, I missed your comment, Nova. Curiosity question, was mess an option just from the song list? Yeah, we do have, oh, Biddy has it, the Learns. Sorry, I missed that. I missed all of it. I was reading way out of order, but yes. If you want song learns, then I could learn it before tomorrow. We also have to decide what our theme for tomorrow is, because we're gonna do a theme and then a movie night after. Night, Mario. Oh, there was heaven in your eyes. I was not baptized. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Lost for a long time. Two parallel lines. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Look at me and don't you lie. I could be a sacrifice, but don't you hold your head up high. For bullshit I do not have time. I could be an old tattoo to remind me when I get back. that I do not exist to die, but live to die while saving you. But does it bite at your edges? Do you lie awake restless? Why am I so obsessive, hanging on to every sentence? This town's the same as you left it. Page was blank and I read it. I still dilate. 229936167. Oh, there was heaven in your eyes. I was not baptized. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Lost for a long time. Two parallel lines. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. I'm running out of tears to cry. They're gone before they hit my cheeks. Maybe it's the air out here, or maybe something's changing me. If you think that you can wake me up, then you don't know how well I sleep. You love me and I don't know why. I only call you once a week. But does it bite at your edges? Do you lie awake restless? Why are you so obsessive, hanging on to every sentence? This town's the same as I left it. Page was blank and you read it. You still dilate. 229936167. Oh, there was heaven in your eyes. I was not baptized. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. Lost for a long time. Two parallel lines. Everything's alright when she calls me back. She calls me back. She calls me back. Okay. All the pain I should have saved, though I was too afraid of living life in your footsteps, in your heart or in your head. Oh, I was too afraid of living life in your footsteps. All the pain I should have saved, though I was too afraid of living life in your footsteps, in your heart or in your head. Oh, I was too afraid of living life in your footsteps. Living life in your footsteps. Oh, living life in your footsteps. Still she calls me back. Still she calls me. Thank you. And thank you for that hydrate. Excuse me. Let's see. Talking away. Oh, Peanut. It's so great having you here. I'm glad that you didn't go, wow, I forgot how unproductive and how bad the vibes are here. This is great. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. Talking away. I don't know what to say. Oh, Mr. Alex, hello. Take on me No, thank you. Let's see. Take on me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. Yeah, I can't. Be gone in a day or two. I could go lower, but home me, take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two. That's so high, I just don't want to. In a day or two. Take on me. I'm probably have to go take on me. That's fine. Cool. All right. Talking away. Well, I don't know what to say. I'll say it anyway. Today's another day to find you shying away. I'll be coming for your love, okay? Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. So needless to say, I'm a dead end, but that's me. I'm stumbling away. I'm slowly learning that life is okay. Say after me, it's no better to be safe than sorry. Take on me. Take me on. Oh, I'll be gone. Oh, in a day or two. just to play my worries away. You're all the things I've got to remember. You're shying away. No, I'll be coming for you anyway. Take on me. Take me on. I'll be gone in a day or two. I'll be gone in a day or two. In a day or two. John, hello. Happy belated Veterans Day. No apologies necessary. Thank you so much for requesting it. We have pineapple pizza. I hope you had a great weekend, John. I don't think I've seen you since the weekend. Jimbo Elite. Wait, I love your username. Thank you so much. Don't know if it's implication or assumption. Are you about implication or assumption? Are you about contribution or consumption? There we go. My kettle of patience is whistling and it's almost time for tea. So I'm wondering what time if you'll join me. And that's on informed consent. Jotted down corrections till you filled the margins. Your questions aren't pointed but deliberately sharpened. And I'm trying to meet you in the middle, but I couldn't tell you where that is. And I guess I'm afraid I'll lose myself in this. Feels like trying a hopscotch on a cobbled road. Feel my ankles breaking with their added load. I don't know if it's worth it continuing to hope that either of us could learn to let it all go. One more compromise will kill me, because every time we do it, think it's just me. Giving up, breaking down, caving in. Think it's time for us to switch. Fold your cards, let me win. I'm not mad over this one little thing, but there's a difference between fact and opinion. Give it up, break it down, cave on in, take it back, move along. Will you ever just let me win? Will you ever just let me win? I don't wanna talk about this over and over. Why should I feel guilty for wanting some closure? which side to stand on if the line's been redrawn. Don't feel like getting in another fight. Do you want solutions or want to be right? If this is gonna end up in breaking us tonight, I'd rather bring all these fucking little problems to light. One more compromise will kill me, because every time we do it, think it's just me. Giving up, breaking down, caving in. Think it's time for us to switch. Fold your cards, let me win. I'm not mad over this one little thing, but there's a difference between fact and opinion. Give it up, break it down, cave on in. Take it back, move along. Will you ever just let me win? When do you call it war? A battle we can't afford. I think this is a breaking point. Memories are getting warped, and I'm scared that I'll have to say no more. But I know I have to make a choice, and I'm terrified to hear it voice. One more compromise will kill me, because every time we do it, think it's just me. Giving up, breaking down, caving in. Think it's time for us to switch. Fold your cards, let me win. I'm not mad over this one little thing, but there's a difference between fact and opinion. Give it up, break it down, cave on in. Take it back, move along. Will you ever just let me win? Ever just let me win? Oh, let me win. Thank you. I forgot, we had a song about tea. Anthony, you still here? Vivictus, thank you so much for that sub. I appreciate you so much. We are now 6 subs away from 269. Not a bad number. A slice of fatty heart clog. Here I am, sitting with heartbreak. Sorry about it. All right. I don't know if Anthony's still here, so I'm gonna bump it. But Anthony, if you're like, I'm here, I'll move it back. This one's for Fletchy Poo. Ooh, you know it is frightening. Ooh, the wrong one. We got a sleepy, snory pup. You can. I will definitely have it learnt for tomorrow's stream. Oh, naan with butter chicken sounds so good. I think we're just having leftovers today. We have a lot of leftover stir fry. and soup. What the heck? John, Vivictus, what is happening here? Oh my goodness gracious. John, thank you so much. Victus, thank you. Oh my gosh. That's huge. Thank you, guys. Biddy's carrion request. You got it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my gosh. And I see that we have a Venmo too from Harness. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry if I missed you mentioning it in chat. Guys, thank you. Harness, if you want a jukebox, let me know. I just gotta check that there's chords. Okay. Well, just send them to me whenever you have it in mind, and I'll make sure it's ready for tomorrow. Oh my gosh. Guys, everyone was like, hey, on the count of 3, let's be super generous, okay? That was like synchronized. Oh my gosh. Thank you. John, can I sing you something? You want a Disney medley? What would you like? What does your heart desire? I got you. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry. Thank you very much. Oh, okay. All right, let me pull up the Disney medley. Say his name. Did you have to say his name? Oh. Okay. All right, we have Hey Now, and then we have Disney medley. Chillin'. John's chillin'. But not like a villain, because he just did a very protagonist thing, you know? I'm scared. I'm scared, John. Now okay. Let me find the right key. He's like, just wait a second. Let's get your heart racing a little bit. Thank you. Yoshi knows. And Victus, if there is a song for today that you want on the song list that we can bump up, I'm happy to do that. Hey now, letters burning by my bed for you. Hey now, can feel my instincts here for you. Hey now, by my bed for you. Hey now, hey now. Ooh, you know it is frightening. Ooh, you know it's like lightning. Hey now, ooh, hey now, oh, hey now, let us burn by my bed for you. Hey now, leave it at the wayside like you do for you. Imagination calling mirrors for you. Oh, ooh, you know it is frightening. Ooh, you know it's like lightning. Oh, hey now. Ooh, hey now. Oh, hey now. Hey now. Surprise it is. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. All right, we have do ba ba do ba. Oh no, wrong one. That's not it. Elton, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Oh my Lanta, you guys. Oh man, guys, it's Tuesday. You guys are knocking this goal out of the park on a Tuesday. incense, graceful rooms of alabaster stone. All I ever wanted. This is my home, with my father, mother, brother, oh so noble, so strong. Now I am home, here among my trappings and belongings I belong. And if anybody doubts it, they couldn't be more wrong. Surely this is all I ever wanted, all I ever wanted, all I ever wanted. I have often dreamed of a far-off place where a great warm welcome will be waiting for me, where the crowds will cheer when they see my face, and a voice keeps saying, this is where I'm meant to be. I wanna be where the people are. I wanna see 'em dancing, walking around on those, what do you call 'em? Oh, feet. Flipping your fins, you don't get too far. Legs are required for jumping, dancing, strolling along down a, what's that word again? Street. Up where they walk, up where they run, up where they stay all day in the sun, wandering free. Wish I could be part of that world. I can show you the world, shining, shimmering, splendid. Tell me, princess, now when did you last let your heart decide? A whole new world, a new fantastic point of view. No one can tell us no or where to go, 'cause now I'm in a whole new world with, who is that girl I see staring straight back at me? Why is my reflection someone I don't know? Somehow I cannot hide who I am, though I've tried. When will my reflection show who I am inside? When will my reflection show who I am inside? God help the outcasts, hungry from birth. Show them the mercy they don't find on earth. God help my people, they look to you still. God help the outcasts, or nobody will. most about rivers is you can't step in the same river twice. The water's always changing, always flowing. But people, I guess, can't live like that. We all must pay a price. To be safe, we lose our chance of ever knowing what's around the river bend, waiting just around the river bend. I think I normally sing this the octave down. This is really high. I look once more just around the river bend, beyond the shore where the gulls fly free. Don't know what for, what I dream the day might send, just around the river bend. And what do you think you'd understand? I'm a boy, now I'm a man. They can't take me and throw me away. And how can you learn what's never shown? Yeah, you stand here on your own. They don't know me, 'cause I'm not here. On this journey that you're making, there'll be answers that you seek. And it's you who climb the mountain, it's you who reach the peak. Son of man, look to the sky, lift your spirit, set it free. Someday you'll walk tall with pride. Son of man, a man in time you'll be. Have you ever heard the wolf cry to the blue corn moon? Or asked the grinning bobcat why he grinned? Can you sing with all the voices of the mountain? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? Can you paint with all the colors of the wind? However big, however small, let me be part of it all. Share your dreams with me. You may be right, you may be wrong, but say that you'll bring me along to the world you see, to the world I close my eyes to see. I close my eyes to see. Every night I lie in bed, the brightest colors fill my head. A million dreams are keeping me. A million dreams, a million dreams. I think of what the world could be, a vision of the one I see. A million dreams is all it's gonna take. Oh, a million dreams for the world we're gonna make. All those days watching from the windows, all those years outside looking in, all that time never even knowing just how blind I've been. Now I'm here suddenly I see, standing here, it's oh so clear, I'm where I'm meant to be. Remember me, though I have to say goodbye. Remember me, don't let it make you cry. For even if I'm far away, I hold you in my heart. I sing a secret song to you each night we are apart. Remember me, though I have to travel far. Remember me, each time you hear a sad guitar. Know that I'm with you the only way that I can be, until you're in my arms again. Remember me. Whew. We did it. Thank you, John, again for that huge tip. Oh my gosh. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let me make sure I got some music queued up here. There we go. There it is. Well, I'm just crying now. It's okay. Thank you, thank you. Mm-hmm. It's a dream. It's a dream to share. I opening song from the show. Yeah. I was talking to someone when I was doing the accountability kind of check-in meetings this summer. There was this exercise that they had us do, and it's a blessing and a curse when I use it to observe, but it's really, really important, where they just kind of had you close your eyes, and they're like, when you are living your dream life, like if you were to wake up and have a full day just living the absolute dream, what does that look like? And there was kind of, from there, you kind of take that and say, what are things that when I lay it all out, oh, my dream self does this, my dream self does that, and this is how she lives her life, this is what she does, these are the choices that she makes. And then they kind of just start asking you, why can't you make some of those choices now? Like, why do you have to wait until you've hit a certain goal or made a certain achievement? No worries, Doc. And so when looking at those things and like my dream, you know, I don't necessarily have a specific job in mind, like other than obviously I'd love it to be included in music and all of those things. But at the end of the day, like my dream is connection, and that is something that I'm living out every day here on Twitch and just in my everyday life. It's something that I want to strive to do more of, and just not live with making choices of like, oh, I have to make these choices, do these actions now so that future me will be happy. It's like, why can't I do some of those choices that future me, that are reasonable and possible? You know, it's just like, start making those choices now. Start behaving the way that you want to behave, instead of being like, once I hit this achievement, blah, 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 these certain steps. So I just want to thank you guys, a long spiel to say thank you for helping me live my dream, because I am actively doing that every time I hop on stream. So thank you. What's next for future self? Yeah, like those types of things. I can't just move to the ocean, but what about the ocean? You know, like it's asking those types of things. What about the ocean makes it a dream? The sound of the rushing water, being able to lay out. Is it the relaxation? Is it just the environment? Is there something that you can recreate in your everyday until you get to that beach? You could move to the ocean. I can't move to the ocean. More lamps. Your dream is more lamps in my room. We'll help pay for the fuel. So this is a dream. You're like, I'm a dream. Life goals. I have the best months. I truly do. But that's Nova's dream. Nova's dream is the ocean. I'm okay. I like Atlanta. And ending the day with marks. I do like that. Just look at you. Okay, so I would go mimosa for breakfast, pina colada for lunch, but I do love that you're going against the grain here. A mimosa or a pina colada? I don't think you'd get to enjoy those hot springs if you're in a volcano, John. Not gonna lie. If it was like the volcano in Spy Kids, though. You're not someone enjoying a hot spring. You are the soup. You are cooked, boiled soup. That's valid. That's a valid. Oh, I'm just like making the octaves go high, high, high. Iceland, easy, easy. Thank you, Doc. Remembering, I promised to forget you now. But it's raining and I'm calling drunk, and my medicine is drowning your perspective out. But I ain't taking any fault. Am I honest still? Am I half the man I used to be? I doubt it, forget about it, whatever. It's all the same anyways. I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown in the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk and alone. Traffic lights and a transmitter radio. I don't like the wind that threw me in the car. I gave your name as my emergency phone call. Honey, it rang and rang, even the cops say you were wrong for hanging up. I dial drunk, I'll die drunk, I die for you. I'm untethering from parts of me you'd recognize, from charming to alarming in seconds. I'll be bedridden, I'll let the pain metastasize, but that's morning, oh forget it. And the dial tone is all I have. I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown, or in the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk and alone, traffic lights and a transmitter radio. I don't like the when they throw me in the car. I gave your name as my emergency phone call. Honey, it rang and rang, even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. I dial drunk, I die drunk, I die for you. I beg you, sir, just let me call. I'll give you my blood alcohol. I'll ride with all the burnouts in the cell. I'll change my faith, I'll praise the flag. Just wait, I swear she'll call me back with love. Why do you do this to yourself? Fuck that, sir, just let me call. I'll give you my blood alcohol. I'll ride with all the burnouts in the shell. I'll change my faith, I'll kiss the badge. Just wait, I swear she'll call me back, hon. Why do you do this to yourself? I am proud of all the punches that I've thrown, in the name of someone I no longer know. For the shame of being young, drunk and alone, traffic lights and a transmitter radio. I don't like the when they throw me in the car. I gave your name, it's my emergency phone call. It rang and rang, even the cops thought you were wrong for hanging up. I'll die drunk, I dial drunk, I'll die drunk, I die for you. I dial drunk, I'll die drunk, I die for you. I dial drunk, I'll die drunk, I die for you. One day I'll remember the order of those. Not today. I do know that song. If you do want a tip, I would be able to sing that song live tonight. Because it is stored in my brain. It is in my brain. Sing us a song, the piano man. Live! I'll sing it live! Right now! Happy to. I think Anthony left, so I'm gonna pop that one off. We have Stay for Fletch. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting for this all damn day. Hey. Live from New York. It's only Tuesday. Live from Atlanta. It's Tuesday Night Live. Did anyone watch this past Saturday? We watched it last night, and I'd never heard of McGee before, but he sounded great on the live performance. The live show. Why is Atlanta in quotes? Am I not in Atlanta? Say that it's all that you want and more. Oh, I'm glad I'm a good lurk. That makes me feel good. Oh, with Donald Glover. Isn't there like an older Donnie Glover? Are they not the... Or maybe they both go by Donnie. I don't know. Hey, Loungin'. Yeah, so I think Biddy already posted, but I do live learns for $30 or the equivalent in bits and subs. So if you want to tip, I would be happy to sing it for you. I thought they weren't related, but maybe they are. Maybe I am stupid. Oh, Danny Glover. Oh, he is not, despite rumors, related to actor Danny Glover. He has a younger brother, Stephen Glover, a screenwriter and producer. So maybe Stephen's been helping him out with all these good shows. That Predator movie. Alien versus Predator? Daddy did real estate. Good for him. Good for him. We got photograph for John John. Let's do it. Venmo, I think it's owned by the same people who own PayPal. It's like a side thing. But it is. It's very similar to PayPal. Thank you guys so much for these follows. Also, we've had so many follows today. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Do, 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 do. It's so funny. You're like Predator movie. I'm like, a movie about a pedophile? What are we talking about? How to catch a predator? So it is. Or about someone who attacks people. Oh, it's a TV show. Alien versus pedophile. If it's just Predator, there are many implications. Alien versus Predator adds a decent amount of context, I would argue. Let's see. it's true. That all that you know is all that you are. You said that it's all that you want and more. Fuck off and pour another drink. Tell me what you think. You know that it's too drunk to talk right now. You put your cigarette out on my face. So beautiful. But please, woman, don't break your back for me. I'll put you out of your misery. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Oh, call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count on me to stay a little longer. If you convince me, you tell me all the things that you have against me. Every time we make up, the truth is faded. Everybody's blind when the view's amazing. Damn, who are we right now? Can we have a little conversation? Figure it out with no intoxication. We carry on, what is our motivation? We're never wrong, how the hell we gonna make it? Maybe we're used to this. Tell me, what are we to do? It's like we only play to lose. Chasing pain with an excuse. I love that shit and so do you. But don't break your back for me. I'll put you out of your misery. Tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Oh, call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count on me to tell me that it's all okay. I've been waiting on this all damn day. Oh, call me in the morning. Tell me how last night when I'm here. But don't count on me to stay. Thank you. We have photograph, we have waiting room. Let's do it. Do, 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 do. Let's see. The cue length. That looks good. If my voice gets a little tired, it gets a little tired. Sam, thank you so much for this raid. How was your stream? Oh my goodness, welcome in. And John, to answer your question, I have seen it. I've played a version of like Wordle, but it's for music, where they like start with an isolated stem track. But if it's recent, I don't know. I'm curious to see how good I would be, but then I'm like, I don't know if I'm ready for that ego death if I'm bad. Everyone, please take a moment to follow Sam Statham Piano. It's so great to have you guys in here. I was just finishing up some Ed Sheeran for the John DeLorean. But if there's a song I can sing for you, let me know. I'll play it up next. Loving can hurt. Loving can hurt sometimes, but it's the only thing that I know. When it gets hard, you know it can get hard sometimes. That's what she said. It is the only thing that makes us feel alive. We keep this love in a photograph. We make these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, our hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen still. They gotta know what they're getting into. So you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. Wait for me to come home. Loving can heal. Loving can mend your soul, and it's the only thing that I know. I swear it will get easier. Remember, with every piece of you, it is the only thing we take with us when we die. We keep this love in a photograph. We make these memories for ourselves, where our eyes are never closing, our hearts are never broken, and time's forever frozen still. Oh, so you can keep me inside the pocket of your ripped jeans, holding me closer till our eyes meet. You won't ever be alone. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed inside these pages. You just hold me, and I won't ever let you go. Wait for me to come home. Wait for me to come home. Oh, wait for me to come home. Wait for me to come home. Oh, you can fit me inside the necklace you got when you were 16, next to your heartbeat where I should be. Keep it deep within your soul. And if you hurt me, that's okay, baby. Only words bleed inside these pages. You just hold me, and I won't ever let you go. When I'm away, I will remember how you kissed me under the lamppost back on 6th Street, hearing you whisper through the phone. Wait for me to come literally never remember that outro. Fit me inside the necklace you got when you were 16. Sing it faster, sing it faster. All right, we'll check and wait for Sam to be back before we read all about it. You are so welcome, John. Thank you. That's okay, baby, only words bleed. Yes, I am an eggnog person. Dungeon Healer, I'm good, how are you? So I had homemade eggnog one time. My aunt made it, and I was like, this has changed my whole life. Because sometimes I can find eggnog to be like way too sweet. But if you get a good brand of eggnog, I think it's really good. I don't know, I gotta ask her. How you make that? I gotta figure it out. Because it tasted like eggnog, but not like eggnog. You know what I mean? Honestly, with eggnog, I kind of prefer not to have rum in it because I feel like it's so hard to get the ratio right. Yoink! It is our recipe now. Some cinnamon and some nutmeg. I think normally I put spiced rum in too because it seems more festive, but I think I would like it more if I just used regular rum, you know? Bro, I'm not an alcoholic. Everyone had their college moments, and if you didn't, good for you. You probably saved your brain a lot of damage. You've got the words to change a nation, but you're biting your tongue. You spend a lifetime stuck in silence, afraid you will say something wrong. If no one ever hears it, how we gonna learn your song? So come on, come on, come on, come on. You've got a heart as loud as lion, so I let your voice be tamed. Baby, we're a little different, there's no need to be ashamed. Got the light to fight the shadows, so stop hiding it away. So come on, come on, come on. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, I wanna scream till the words dry out. So put it in all of your papers, I'm not afraid. They can read all about it, read all about it. Oh, 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 oh. At night we're waking up the neighbors while we sing away the blues, making sure that we all remember, yeah, 'cause we all matter too. If the truth has been forbidden, then we're breaking all the rules. So come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's get the TV and the radio to play our tune again. It's about time we got some airplay of our version of events. There's no need to be afraid, I will sing with you, my friend. Oh, come on, come on, come on. I wanna sing, I wanna shout, papers. I'm not afraid they can read all about it, read all about it. Oh, 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 oh. Yeah, we're wonderful, wonderful people. So when did we all get so fearful? Now we're finally finding our voices. So take a chance, come help me sing this. Yeah, we're wonderful, wonderful people. So when did we all get so fearful? Now we're finally finding our voices. So take a chance, come help me sing this. I wanna scream, I wanna shout, I wanna scream till the words dry out. So put it in all of your papers. I'm not afraid they can read all about it, read all about it. I wanna scream, I wanna shout, I wanna sing till the words dry out. So put it in all of the papers. I'm not afraid they can read all about it, read all about it. Mm-hmm. Oh, Sam, thank you so much. Thank you for rating and bringing your fam over. And for requesting that song. I really do love that. And it means the world that you liked it. Oh, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm always like really nervous when I play for actual piano players. I'm like, do they know how bad I'm cheating? Thank you so much, Victor. Mm-hmm. Ooh, we got a lot more free. Awesome, awesome. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't watching your hands. I'm so embarrassed. I do what I can. It's not very good, but I do what I can. Oh. Let's try, actually. When's the last time we did? Hey. Mm-hmm. Let's see, this is normally an A. Mm-hmm. 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 Night Fletch, thanks for hanging out. All right, so this would be da 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 da. Sorry, I'm doing a little bit of transposing here. Cool. G-A-B. Okay. Cool. Ask reception. I'll take my hands off the keyboard for a little bit. Ask reception, how far down? Call your sister. Cool. Keep it low. I've been doing a lot of belty songs, so. Standing in a line, dragging your feet, waiting for the ground to move you down the street. It's not what you want, but it's just as sweet. Maybe all this time can push you to what you need. Ask reception, how far down the list, and call your sister and tell her just a few more years of this. The waiting room can only fit a few. Back home, so you close your eyes, hoping when you wake up you'll be on the next ride. You try to skip a page, but now you're out of line. It's the chapter you were in, now you're out of time. Oh, ask reception, how far down the list, and call your sister and tell her just a few more years of this. The waiting room can only fit a few, and here we are again. The line has dwindled down to 10, but you keep letting people pass, just trying to make moments last. But I don't think you're listening. The walls are slowly caving in, 'cause you never really got to choose. The waiting room can only fit a few, only fit I don't think I've ever sung it in that key. Lord help me. Thank you very much, guys. Oh my gosh. Sam, please. Please. I can tell you the chords I have written out for it, but I can't promise that they're right. Thank you so much. I can get you the lyrics if you want them to. I'm so glad you like the vibes. Thank you so much. The Spins are a band. You got friends here. Yeah, I got you. Would it be easier to, I don't know if Whisper has like a max, but if you want to like join the Discord, I can pop them in the Discord props. Okay. Sweet. I'm already in. Perfect. Perfect. I'll message you. Little more heart, but a lot more free. Oh my gosh, that's what she said. That was a good one. Not gonna lie. Do 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 do. I know, I had to go back and read it. Yes, so they should be up to date actually. Yesterday was a shit show, so I deleted that VOD. But they should, other than yesterday, be up here on Twitch and YouTube. It's whoever wants to say it, you know? I don't. I'm pretty sure we were allowed to now, but it just seems like a lot. But I know I need to start going live on YouTube and TikTok, so I'm trying to I'm giving myself to the end of the year to try and figure out how I want to do that. What happened? What do you mean, what happened? Thrive. We're gonna strive and thrive. It has to be both. It has to be twofold. John. Oh, what did I miss? Stream-wise? I was just everywhere. My voice was not it yesterday. Clive is gonna thrive. He's gonna strive and thrive in 25. Leaves start falling when the cold wind blows, and soon got covered by the winter snow. Birds start singing when the spring rolls round, flowers blooming through the thawing ground. When you love somebody and the love grows cold, the sun starts shining when you let it all go. There's a certain kind of hurting only time can heal. That's a pretty good picture of the way I feel. I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. I ain't saying that you never took a toll on me. For what it's worth, I can finally see that I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. Yeah, I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. From this mountain I can see so far. Rivers running like deep, deep scars, carrying the lifeblood through my veins. Is it grateful? Oh, is it crazy that I'm grateful for all the pain? Is it grateful that I'm crazy? 'Cause I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. I ain't saying that you never took a toll on me. For what it's worth, I can finally see that I'm a little more hurt, but a lot more free. When will these lyrics ever get a good hold on me? I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. I ain't saying that you never took a toll on me. For what it's worth, I can finally see that I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. Yeah, I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. Oh, I'm a little bit hurt, but a lot more free. Welcome in, Crazy James. Thank you, guys. Sleep well, Sam. Yes, oh my gosh, please. I need an aggressive reminder. But we'll talk soon. Thank you so much again for this raid. Oh, Bella. What's up? That was what? Is Cruz home? Did you find out that Cruz is home? Max McNown. Oh, you too, Metal. Who is our new, I never get them right. Zach Bryan. Apparently Zach Bryan is, whoa, Bella. Talk about whistle tones. I'm the new Zach Bryan. I can sing Zach Bryan and then it's okay. Am I just in time for the last song? If you want to be. What you want to hear, Gaffer? Welcome to my TED Talk. Yeah. Everyone say good night, Sam, and make sure you follow him. Yes. Okay, so I need to, Cruz knows more than I do. Brianna Chicken Fry, who, when I first heard her name, I just assumed that she was dating the guy who sang Chicken Fry, which is Zach Brown, right? But no, she is dating Zach Bryan, or was dating Zach Bryan. Confusing. Not to be confused with Luke Bryan either. Zach Bryan. Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think I've ever met anyone whose last name was remotely similar to Chicken Fry. But it's just like, oh, Chicken Fry, kind of like, a fun ode to her boyfriend's song or something, but no, she's dating someone whose name is like 2 letters off. Who thought chicken fry was real? I mean, I'm sure someone maybe could legally change it, but take the NDA and just buy the lawyer. But like, what would that do? See, I feel like because it implies also that none of his exes have spoken out about him before. For people who don't know, because I forgot to finish that story. This girl was dating Zach Bryan, broke up with Zach Bryan. Well, he broke up with her. There was something weird. I guess there was shady shit that went on. And then he said, I will give you $12 million if you sign an NDA and never talk about what I did or how sketchy of a person I am. And she was like, actually, I won't. But none of his exes have talked, which means that they could have been offered the same deal and they took it. But if you know that someone is a shitty partner and you're just like, well, I could take the 12 million or I could let other people know potentially at least what they're getting into. And plenty of people have information and still make a poor choice. But I think it was important that someone says, hey, he makes good music, but he might not be the best partner. I can't blame someone for taking the money and signing an NDA, but I also don't mind someone turning it down. Yeah, exactly. I'm like, that is absolutely a life-changing amount of money. And if it was at any point, you know, he's just a really self-conscious guy. He's really insecure and he just doesn't want anything out there. And you're like, well, he hurt me, but not $10 million worth. So I'll still take the $10 million. But you have every right to like say this person was a dickhead and he sucked, you know. And if you're like, I don't need the money, don't take it. She could have had both is my meaning. I see. Harvey Weinstein did his stuff for how long? Because sometimes people make sad trades. Daniel Bryan, who left the WWE for AEW and uses his real name now, Bryan Danielson. Why would you even change it? He changed his name for the WWE and he made his name more normal. She has a price. It wasn't 12 mil. Not a standard industry practice. You know, one day, I think I need to be like, you know, making I don't know, 1 million. I would need to be making like $1.5 million a month to afford that, maybe. It's a North America thing, I guess. Hey, HT. Life isn't as simple as having both. Yeah. If it was, it would be a very different place. Okay. Well, yeah. Well, Biddy, I was about to say I was gonna make the joke. I just need to make $75,000 extra a month, but like that does not add up to a $12 million NDA. To not say a lot of things, apparently. Right. Like, that's always, why would she make her life harder and not make money off of it? Like, I don't think people understand that she did choose the much harder route. Because I'm sure if he was willing to give her 12 million, he probably would have been willing to give her like 15 million. If she was like, no, actually, I'll do it for that much. He would have been like, okay, cool. I'll give it to you. I'm loaded. He was something in the orange. Yeah, same. normal pace. I'm happy I could be there with you through your workday. Okay, guys, what do we think? What do we think for an ending song? Closing time. Yeah. No, I commend her. That was and she had her crazy friends make a wild diss track. And a season pass to Six Flags. Oh. Literally paying $12 million per ex instead of going to therapy. It is like the wildest thing. He literally could just go to therapy. He could just talk to somebody. And instead, he's like, I will just whittle my fortune down. Oh, man. Yeah. Also, you pay for the lawyer. Also, yeah, all of the court fees. Insane. Yeah. That's true. I don't know. Even the world's a large place. Yeah, you just have to be okay with knowing that they're doing that to somebody else and you chose to stay silent, you know? Oh my gosh, yes. She's on a podcast with Dave Portnoy, that guy who used to own Barstool. Or maybe he still owns it. I don't know. But they basically just made a Fuck Zach Bryan song and made a whole music video. And, yeah. It's pretty insane. She got her meme track. Yeah. And probably still, I mean, you'd have to, it's not allowed to be on, like, it's not on Spotify. I had to watch it on a weird site. I don't even remember where I watched it, but they keep taking it off. So she did talk about some of it. I think a lot of it was emotional abuse. But when your whole, especially now, when in social media, this day and age, there's no room for nuance, right? Like, and it would be one thing if it was just like, I mean, cheating is still awful, and he may have done that too, but like a lot of people recover from that. But I don't know, when your whole life is music and having a positive image, not only is it like, okay, now all of my fans, who a lot of them are young women, being like, oh, if I'm a shitty partner, I lose that. I lose that core audience. So he's like, it would be worth it, because what if no one comes to my shows anymore? But also, if some of his actions are just towards like complete insecurity, you're like, okay, I'm risking losing my entire fan base and my music career, as well as not being able to have a personal relationship with anyone because no one trusts me anymore. I'm not saying that that's not valid. Like, those things probably might happen, but like terrestrial TV, terrestrial. Mm-hmm. Yeah. To a lot of people. Yeah, never meet your heroes. Never date your heroes, I guess, either. A country singer. James, you can't say that because you met me. Anyways, I promised Gaffer a final song. da. Let's see. Mm. Do 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 do. Sleep well, John John. Is a good closer. I know, I'm gonna look. I was actually just looking up Mumford and Son songs that might not be on my list. And a lot of interesting topics. We can just go back to soup if we need to tomorrow. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Call me if you need furniture. I actually might need a dresser. I will let you know. I'm checking out Facebook Marketplace first. But IKEA, my IKEA dresser is unfortunately falling apart. Let's see. Oh. Wait. Oh, okay. I was like, did I miss this? Gaffer, is this from last week? I don't even... Do. Oh, their meatballs are the best. Oh, why are we blaming Fosmo? Okay. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, for IKEA furniture failing. I know. I have a lot of IKEA furniture, and the rest of it has held up, but I'm probably just cramming too many clothes into it. Probably didn't add it today. I just want to... No, I just didn't know if this was a tip or if I missed something. So I wanted to check with you. It's like, is this a lesson? I don't know. My brain's everywhere. Oh, like throw out clothes that she got for Shein. Let me look at what the Lumineer songs I have on here. Ooh, let's do Flowers in Your Hair, because it is the least played one on the list. Ugh. Mm-hmm. Let's see. She didn't appreciate that. Everything in my closet I do wear. I do have to throw out. I bought a pair of sweatpants at Costco yesterday, so I will be throwing out a very old, ill-fitting pair of sweatpants. I just try not to buy things ever. No, I wanted to get those, but there were these dark brown ones that were so soft in comparison that I was like, I'm sorry, I gotta get these ones. Yeah, most of the time I donate those clothes. Maybe the sweatpants might be salvageable, but they're like not good. I can make sure that it is. It'll at least be available on Twitch, but on YouTube it takes a while. Alright, we'll snooze this so I can get to the next one. When we were younger, I thought I forgot to add reverb. But now we go, and we will sing it one more time. Gaffer, thank you again for that Venmo. When we were younger, we thought everyone was on our side. Then we grew a little and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. Oh, wait. I got distracted, then we'll try one more time. Gaffer, I'm so sorry. Will this song ever be sung? When we were younger, we thought everyone was on our side. Then we grew a little and romanticized the time I saw flowers in your hair. See, it takes a boy to live, takes a man to pretend he was there. So then we grew a little, knew a lot, and now we demonstrated it to the cops and all the things we said. We were self-assured, 'cause it's a long road to wisdom, but it's a short one to being ignored. Be my eyes, be my heart, be my eyes, eyes, be my heart. So now that I think that I could love you back, and I hope it's not too late, 'cause you're so attractive the way we move. I won't close my eyes, 'cause it takes a man to live, it takes a woman to make him compromise. Be my eyes, be my heart, be my eyes, eyes, be my heart, be my eyes, oh, be my heart, oh, be my eyes, eyes, be my heart. Thank you. See, I just need to play that one more because it's so cute. But it is short. Oh, I'm so sorry. I muted the wrong thing. And then, yeah, and then I just forget. And then I'm like, oh, it's a short. I should know it. And I don't. Ba-da-ba-ba. Feel better, Foz Foz. Da, 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 da. Oh, brother, you got me. I'm not thumbs upping that one. We haven't done Angela in a while too. I'll have to do that one. Of course. All right, guys. We have to start planning a quick raid so that we don't get attacked by ads before the stream ends. Guys, my brain. Do we have Cleopatra on there? We do. Does anyone have a request as to who to raid? We have a lot of awesome streamers on. I see Shazlin, Joe Plays Violin, Summer Dawn, Emily McVicker. We got Susie. We got Grizz. All Music Considered, Shada, Kimmery Sky. Oh, Cecilia, you're breaking my heart. You're shaking my confidence daily. Baby. Is it daily or baby? All right, friends. We'll go to... I think it's been a while since we rated Chaseland. So we'll go there. There we go. Let me get the credits going. Guys, I will be back tomorrow and we can talk about all the soup and fried chicken, chicken fry, and NDAs and college times that we want. We can decide the theme if we want one tomorrow. I am planning on doing a little bit of a movie / show / whatever we decide tomorrow after stream. So make sure that you're in Discord and you have chosen the roles to get notifications both for when I go live and when we start movie nights. I will give Bella all the pets, all the scratches, and I'll give her some extra treats as I have dinner myself. I think that's all. I got for you guys. I'm going to mute myself before my stomach starts to growl because I can feel it coming. But I love you very much and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.